morning, chat. Running a bit late today because I had to take care of Bandit really quick. I think he had a little bit of an accident overnight. Not as bad as it was before, but still something to keep an eye on. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it didn't take me too long, fortunately, just to kind of clean up a little and just look at him. Like, I just noticed the spots when I was, like, going to get my milk. But, yeah. That's how it started today. So... Alright. I'm good to get started now, though. The only thing I need to get ready is my tea. And I'm in the process of boiling the water, so... it's getting there. In the meantime, it's a little loud for me. We can get started. We just finished the second trial. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness, which means you've been down there for hours. And Monokuma didn't give you guys anything to eat? Shame on him.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action. Is what's his name going to comment on that? But you're a robot, you don't need rest.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why you?
Like you even have a brain to use. Oh me you.
I won't forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on. If only it was that simple, Tenko.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as you listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine. Are you the mastermind, Angie? Are you the one that's behind all of this? As-Seen is the one I wanted to re-experience before heading out, at least. Oh, you didn't get to go yet? Did your cat wake you up? Also, is the audio okay?
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? Alright, give me a sec. Need to refill my teacup. It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Oh, you know, you could actually discern your location based on the stars. So you can probably tell where you are, Gonta, if you know anything about that. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but can no find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? That's entirely plausible. Far away? Like, are you not in Japan anymore? You could be on a different continent. Which would have a different night sky, depending on time of year.
Hey, so
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something. What do you have, Kokichi? That's good. I thought he would be the one to say something about, Kibo needing rest.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say. Nice face.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar. I mean, aren't you? Well, I shouldn't say that you're a compulsive liar. You are a calculated liar. You're not compulsive. You're calculated. Anything you lie about, I promise it's very, very much intentional and calculated. Whereas a compulsive liar just lies compulsively. Without really any rhyme or reason.
you get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group. I believe you. A liar worse than you? Who's the liar? Is it you, Satan? It's the stinky cat, isn't it? It's you, Satan. You the liar. Are you gonna tell me it's me or Gonta? Maki. I'm talking about Maki. Actually, you know what? That's not really surprising. Yeah, he's trying to put the door in the litter box. Like he does. What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, he ran off now. He's a stinky boy. Stinky cat. Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Yeah, now that you mention it, Kokichi, I think I mentioned this last week, that Maki withheld information that would have progressed the trial intentionally, and had absolutely no real reason to withhold it. So, is Maki the mastermind? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
But blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. And that's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. Okay, so if there was a reason, it's because she's the mastermind. Or she's a lot more than she appears to be. She's no child caregiver. I'll give her that. That much is certain. I was already pretty convinced of that. And I'm still convinced that Kirumi was an assassin and not just a maid. Her methods were way, way too clean to have just been a simple maid. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on.
What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I know, I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Is that because you can read through liars, Kokichi? Are you just, wow. See, people like Kokichi, you can trust them to be a liar, and therefore they are honest with it. But people who don't talk are the ones you should be worrying about. At least this kid, while you can't get really a good read on him, there's one thing you can always trust that he's good at, and that's lying. That's the one thing you know for sure. Uh-oh. That face. That face. She looks like she's about to murder someone. Kokichi drives the story over and over since he knows his shit. Yeah. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moves so fast. Is she the assassin? Is she going to try and kill Kokichi right in front of him? Yep. I mean, if you do this here, Maki, you're just going to get yourself killed because everyone will have seen it and there's no point in a trial when everyone sees that you killed him. And I think even Kokichi is aware of that, so he took this gamble knowing what might happen. There's no way he didn't think that this wouldn't happen.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events.
Is Kokichi actually as evil as he says he is? Or is he just mostly self-interested?
Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
He's got a point. Like I just said, if Maki kills him in front of everyone, there would be no point for a trial because everyone would have seen what happened. She can't just say, oh, it wasn't me, when everyone literally will have seen it.
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Also, this is pretty incriminating, Maki. You could have just said that he was lying, but here you are acting out of anger because he knows something and... Okay.
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
He's one clever bastard. Hi, Oreo. Oreo. He knows how to push buttons just right. Yeah.
That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin.
I knew one of them had to be an assassin. I knew there was an assassin in here. I knew it. Meow. I knew it. Somehow not surprised that it's her, but my gosh, I still feel like Kirumi's tactics, despite being labeled as a maid, were also utilized as an assassin. Kirumi, I think, has the most versatile talent of them all. If it's in a service of something else, you can do just about anything. Right. It's a pretty open talent. And I don't doubt that the design on her outfit was accidental. It was absolutely intentional to make you think these things. But like I said, there's no way that a basic maid would just do the things that she does. It's definitely a skill that can be used in other areas as well. So if someone were to hire her to assassinate someone, she would be able to efficiently do it the same way any other assassin would. Except she would be labeled the maid because of her other talents.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Residents run for cover as an object believed to be a meteorite approaches. This is also in Tokyo. Okay. I don't doubt she's poisoned enemies of the people she's served before and gotten rid of the evidence. Yeah, exactly. Like I've said before, too, I'm pretty sure that everyone in here has killed somebody before they arrived. In some fashion. Whether it be intentional or accidental, doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is that they are responsible for the death of someone else in some way, shape, or form. Every single one of them. But they don't remember it. Satyn! Like, they don't have to have taken the life directly themselves. They could still somehow have been the reason someone else died. That's what I'm getting at. That there's that weight of guilt that brought them here.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
So Japan is dead. Got it. And they're not on Japan. They're in Japan anymore.
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
Satyn? What are you doing? What you doing, you silly boy?
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
You're waiting till this point for the state of emergency? Okay, whatever.
Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Just for Oreo? There's a Satyn here too. You know what? I'll give him one. He's precious. He is precious. I gave him one anyway, so I can do that. Come over here. He's being an absolute little shit right now. Also, the thing was on cooldown, so it didn't redeem it the second time. The transfer student from Beyond the Grave? That's terrible text work, by the way. Yep. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight. Holy shit!
Come on, man.
No wonder she didn't want anyone to see this. Well, what the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse. This room would be like the perfect way of getting weaponry to kill someone. I mean, it's pretty apparent why she wouldn't want anyone to know that this is a thing that exists.
Right.
See? I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. This proves it. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that all right?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Come here, you. Oh, come here. Come say hi to chat, Mr. Satan. I love you, Satan. It's okay. Oreo won't get you because I got you. He's just far enough away. Just give me a look. Oh, gotta pray Satan before that. Hi, kitty. Yeah, you should get going now, though. I'll see you when you get back. Look at this boy. Alright. Go back to the bed. Or you can just sit there. That's fine, too. Cute baby. Yoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that. I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right? Your position? Are you the mastermind, Kokichi? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Was it though? Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. That's true. Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Why indeed? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. Yeah, but she hasn't killed anybody yet. Not since she got here, anyway. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? Or was it so that none of you would know that there's a whole arsenal of weapons here? I mean, you gotta look at the context here. Like, why did you do it, Maki? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She had so many, she has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart. No, princess. That's not for you.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data. Please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time? Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. Huh? What?
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
No, wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
And the sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Should an Aikido master be saying those things? I don't think she's an Aikido master. She might actually be something much darker than that.
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Oof, ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito? Don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get
Gonta,
it?
you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, so sorry.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy. No, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Oh no, Kuma!
Just stay back.
Everyone get behind Gonta. Kimiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe.
Be quiet.
I just said I don't need your usual reactions. Dang.
You're annoying.
It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Yay.
Oh?
My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange.
Rise and shine, Earthside.
Rise and shine, Earthside.
Yay!
They're finally here. Yay. You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald.
My fur's about to fall out.
Like in patches. How unfortunate for you. He's actually balding? Ooh, gross. I'm cold, very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs, could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold, I can't stand it. Hurry, I want to go somewhere warm. How are you, like, just okay with the fact that Monodam just killed another one of your kids? Huh? Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Huh.
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots. Damn. A good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the monocubs now. Not with the old and with the new.
What?
But what about the long-time fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? A has-been? God damn, you guys are brutal.
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I forgive such... Do you think they care?
You were saying.
You gave them power, Monokuma! And it's come to bite you in the ass.
Only we can pilot the exosols.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
Damn.
It can't be.
No way! Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
That's completely and utterly wrong. No, 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 no. No, 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 no way! Yeah, he's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald. This time for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
thanks for bearing with
a wonderful prize. God damn. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Okay.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
we look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Which one's gonna go down next? I wouldn't be surprised if the other two end up dead by the end of this game. Or maybe they turn on Monarch Dam and kill him instead. I had a feeling it was more junk. We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And its name is Kibo. Damn, Kokichi.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained some more of your memories.
so long. Farewell.
Jeez, those Monokubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and I will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So what are we going to do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but...
Woohoo!
Yay! A new area means we can all have lots more fun! I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But
Yeah, all that aside. What are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. A lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all of these. What is this? There are 3 blank cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside? I'm not going to bother. I'll leave this out to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Oh, well, I don't mind, but... You don't mind, but what? No, it's just that... When we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset. Yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. But then explain the room. Terrifying, huh? Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Whoa. I screamed in awe at the sheer number of guns lined up. They can't be real. No, of course they aren't real. They're airsoft guns.
Well,
Ah, of course. Monokuma wouldn't give us real weapons. Exisol may be strong, but if we were to revolt with real guns... That explains it. Monokuma would never allow that. If these weapons were real and if Kirumi were here, she might have taken us all out in order to escape. For her people. No sense thinking of stuff like that. That is shooting range? Too much is happening all at once. It's just too much for me. Ryoma's case was a shock, but then to find out Kirumi ran the country and Maki's an assassin. An average citizen like me can't keep up. I'm not sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered average. But I guess amongst everyone else that would be more average than others, but still. But I'm glad I'm an average citizen. If I ever had a reason to live as strong as Kirumi's, or if I ever lost everything important to me like Ryoma did, if anything like that happened, I probably would have just cowered in a corner somewhere.
I guess.
Putting aside whether what Kirumi or Ryoma did was right or wrong, I think it's amazing they were even able to do anything at all. For people like them to die in this place, it's just not fair. Gonta? What's wrong?
Oh,
Oh, Gonta think you see bug. Yeah, you said that before. Is it a bug that you can barely see? Yeah, Gonta feel like you can see it sometimes. There's something to that. But Gonta can barely see it. It's probably a mistake.
Gonta.
Because Gonta wished there were bugs here, so Gonta just mistake dust for them. Is that really the case? Would Gonta make that mistake more than once? No, you're definitely seeing something. Like a nanobite or something? Nano machine?
Allow Gonta.
Anyway, if you find dangerous area, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. I know he means well, but I'm hesitant to ask him to be a shield.
Humanity is beautiful.
Every part of every human being, even their ugly sides, is beautiful. There is no limit to beauty. Kirumi, she too had her own exceptional beauty. A
Excellent.
crime that was bold yet calculated. A battle against the truth. Brutally killing others for her beliefs. Unfeelingly sacrificing the few for the many.
Wonderful.
And her attachment to life and determination to live. Her attempt to escape was so very ugly. It was pathetic, pitiful, wretched. But it was beautiful. I had never before seen such beauty in a human being before. I had no idea what Kia was talking about. But in my own way, I also have Kirumi's last moments burned into my mind. I guess Kyo is just the kind of person who appreciates beauty in all things, even the ugly. Because there is beauty to be had. Even in places you'd least expect it. The door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us. You think? Really a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. A staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well,
I should go. Alright, new place to explore. Let's go. Ugh. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here?
Rise and shine, Earthside. Actually,
This is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it!
Please stop! If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. No, but she say it made up story, so that mean it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
Little too trusting there, aren't you? This doesn't even look like it's been completed. Or it's intentionally built this way. It's like a completely different kind of building style. What? Candles just barely lit a damn dusty room. I just saw Mono Kid as a ghost. What? This is creepy. Hard to see too. It seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. The candles on the walls are the only light in the room. There are no windows here. It gets pitch black if candles go out.
Right?
No, please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the dark. These floorboards are a bit unstable. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it. Not really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
that's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination. But each floorboard is thick. And they got no gaps in between them, so it look okay. Going to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. Oh! And in the corner there's a hole in the floor, so might not be good to go over there. It doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. It doesn't look like there's anything important here. Just an empty room. No, this is not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All these rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light too. So there are 3 of them. Anyway, we know gotta worry. The reason we ever need to use empty rooms like this.
You're right.
True. Then can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Okay. No monitors. What's with these portraits? Will I see it different? No, there are monitors. Okay, interesting. This door must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab this is. Should take a look inside. Is it Angie's? Nope, it's Kyo's. It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge. And a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist's lab. It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. Isn't that true? Sorry, Kyo, I'm just destroying everything in your lab. As it gives me money. And the large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. Makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's...
Incredible.
Can it be? I never dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that particular dog statue. And slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect. For what? What are the statue and cage for? That's a good question, ain't it? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It has an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Kokichi, where'd you come from? Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold plated for that authentic look. I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon. Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly or...
I'll tear out your nerves.
I will tear out your nerves. Oh, damn. That sounds painful. Agonizingly painful.
Please
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa!
Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana. Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
I'll tear out your nerves.
If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. Are those cat statues in the back? I want one. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand.
Could it be?
Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo?
Can this be?
It is an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled caged dog village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The caged dog village? The caged dog village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one lone girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book. Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind. That is valuable.
I see.
On
yes.
top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what did you mean by reputation? The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They suppress the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. Dark magic. Cool. And that is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire caged dog village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. No, I want to know more. You can't just not tell me more. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab. What the fuck, Shuichi?
Listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you
The
understand?
Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. All of them. The one I find most interesting is a seance called The Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me.
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the caged child. Shall we? No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult, but I do! Fuck off, Shuichi. The occult is a very interesting thing to me. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead? Haven't
Say.
you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Speak with the dead. If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her one more.
No.
No, I decline. Even
Okay.
if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is we escaped. On my way home now. Okay, we finally get out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity will only be a blast for me.
Forgive me. I lost myself.
One must call on them only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. I'm liking Kyo more and more. Someone like that would absolutely have so much fascinating information. Interesting things. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all of those if I had a million years. There's a lot of stairs. This is like something straight out of a horror game. Totally not creepy. Nope, totally normal. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Oh, it's a gate. Torii gate. It's a door to an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I say it's for art. I should investigate a little. Grab the doorknob and turned it. Oh, it's locked. Are you in there, Angie? It's locked. Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway. But that was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening. And the door slowly opened. Kokichi? What did you do? Yaha! Can I help you? Angie, you were in there? I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy. Come in, please come in. Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyway. Alright. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the ultimate artist's lab. It's very, very black and white though. Which, you know, that's fine. No problems with that. It's just curious. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has
He says this classroom was probably made for me. What does that mean?
Rise and shine, Ursa.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second. Who said I was... We said I was going to answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised! Because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense. So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. Ew. That's unsanitary! Well, wait, Monodam, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around, because, you know, because we're friends. It's fine, as long as you're getting along. So, what's up with the key? Ah, yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone. I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. Hell, it's the opposite.
And then
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key. But I'm surprised the Mona Cubs knew that.
Yeah?
Huh? And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse. We know everything about you bastards. We want to be your friends. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Damn, Kofi. Why would you say that? Why do you hate me? I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Uh-oh. Now, Monodam, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. One of them swiped the key from Monophony and lifted it to his mouth. Ah, he ate it! Ah, he swallowed it. He's flatlining. What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late. I want everyone to get along. Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless. Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long, farewell.
Well, okay then. So, does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so... I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. No, I guess that's fine then. By the way, those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why the slap fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean the school was specially made for us? Monokuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? I mean, yeah? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us? I mean, all the labs kind of lend itself to that, don't it?
Only Atua
It's a
knows for
miraculous
sure.
mystery that only Atua knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine. If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? Wow, you can really clear out this room. What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Ah, wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie? Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting. Oh, but Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting. Ah, I see.
Okay.
But
But
it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask? That's kind of scary. I see. There are easels, brushes, and all kinds of art supplies here. Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What a divine collection of tools. These are all my favorites, so I can make do even if I don't have access to deep sea. Now that you mention it, I don't see any completed pieces in here. I would expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings and things like that. You're a little ignorant, Shuichi. You don't know. An art room isn't made for having completed arts. It's for creating completed arts. You're thinking of a gallery. I don't need references when Atua is the one who creates the art. You're not an artist then. Please don't not use references. Use references, okay? All the time, every time. As many as you can possibly get. From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. Oh, look, Shuichi, that ceiling here is pretty unique.
You're right.
Yeah, exposed beams. I wonder, is this supposed to be like this, or did they just not finish it in time? Those cheap knockoffs are useless. Like the time they mix up the cub tabs. I don't care. This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me. Even Atua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. That's an interesting statement, Angie. This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance. See? It's got a sliding lock just slapped on there. Alright, the door that we used. Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. The same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the door. That's mildly infuriating. No, it's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such. But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose it makes sense. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. kind of wild that Angie has to go through all of this to get to her room, and it's more and more creepy. Where are the other places? Was there anything outside that uses the hammer and the ninja scroll? Yeah, there's something outside. Actually, before we do anything. No, I guess I can't just buy stuff yet. Alright, I'll do it at my free time. I'll probably get some free time soon. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well. It's becoming more and more beautiful. Just like me. Nah, really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment? Miko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling. Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it? Okay. My spirit was weak last night. I meant it when I said that I was sick of the killing game. But I'm ashamed I even suggested that we give up and stay here forever. We're gonna escape this place without resorting to killing. We can't give up. You're right. We can't give up. With Himiko at my side, By my side, I'll fight to carry on Kaede and Kirumi's wishes. Oh, and I guess Bantaro and Myoma's wishes too. Might as well. Might as well. You should be grateful that I'm being nice and including degenerate wishes at all.
Hey,
Shuichi, there's something I have to tell you. Something she has to tell me? What could it be? In the last trial, I admitted there was a trick to the water tank, but I didn't use it. I did the underwater escape act with magic. That was magic. Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
She's still not gonna let that go, huh? Nope, guess not. It's fine, it was magic. But I'm filled with regret.
Huh?
Regret? My shows are supposed to make people smile, but it was used for the exact opposite. Plus, if I hadn't used all my magic doing the underwater escape, I could have instantly killed the piranhas and saved Ryoma's body. Himiko. It seems like, as a mage, I've still got a ways to go. What? Building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? Hey, yeah, it's not just any building. It's a dojo! So it doesn't matter how it appeared. Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train as long as it made me good food. Is that really the same? This is my magic too. No, I used an item on the statue. It's my magic. Yeah, let's go with that. She's a true Nebio, isn't she? Yes, a dojo! No school is complete without a dojo. Now let's go! Oh, Shuichi, you can decline. I'd actually prefer it since you're a degenerate and all. Fuck off, Tenko. You're generalizing shit. It must be an ultimate research lab, and from the look of the building, it's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab. I'm sure of it. Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first. Yeah, what a pain. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building. I suppose I should check inside too. Oh wow. Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. This moving platform is concerning. There's a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Wait. Is it a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. Oh, you already said that. Yeah, what a pain. There's no mana here. This is not my kind of place. See, this is my lab, you jerk. Oh, why are you angry? I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko. Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner... Don't just... Tango!
What was that for?
Ow, ow, ow! Why are you throwing me? Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. That sounds really unprofessional, Tenko. Like, delinquent and gangster style. Like, they don't train, they just do. That's not professional. You don't appreciate the martial art. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. You're going to start with that? I'm just kidding. This is just kidding? Why did we go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself. Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt. You might be right.
Okay.
Also, not your sparring partner. You kind of just forced us into this.
Listen up.
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else. So, how about you, Himiko? If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. Yeah, I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... Tenko! I see. It seems you are still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all. You should do Nia Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Maybe you're the cult leader. Now, come sweat with me, and afterward we'll hit the showers together. Yeah, my back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart. You just threw her! Of course she's angry, Tenko! Don't just throw people! Even I can see that. Like, hello? Like, what the fuck? What's that over there? Oh. Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that. Hello? What are you two doing?
So
I won't make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better.
just the tip
We
is
can take this
fine.
relationship to the next level. Please. But Miyu, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kibo's arm, Miyu made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. That wasn't strange at all. That was totally normal. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
What the fuck, Miyu?
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so...
I guess she just wants to dust them off and clean them.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
The way this is written.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better.
And the way it's being said, like, come on.
Oh, thank you?
Oh, yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn.
He's made of metal, Miyu.
Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. I feel all tingly.
definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to go.
I closed the door without a word. What the fuck? Liu was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. That's not true at all. Please don't say shit like that. Ugh.
Hey!
But what are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence, then disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? Ah, I see. It's not a canvas. It's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on it. Alright, it's worth a try.
All right.
I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. Nah, just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what he's up to, But this did really help us out. Passageway looked different than the haunted house. More like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Why did Monokuma tell me about this? Weird. It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
Rise and shine, our sun.
If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle. Excellent teamwork. Huh? What teamwork? It's just Suichi. That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all? Ah, yes, we should explain this room. So this is the computer room. You don't say. Computer room? But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world? Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world, like a virtual simulation. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much. Mwah, I knew it!
Sorry.
You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Honestly, someone like that's probably better off just not having any information whatsoever. You didn't help him, Monophony. Why didn't you help him, Monophony? Huh? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? Why didn't you? So why didn't you? We're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? Well, oh. If you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire. Well, the giant Xbox. This machine can make a new world? What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. Oh, there's a chest in here. Ah, a treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and I found one. A flashback light. With this I can find out what this place is and why we're here. But before that... No! Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that. Yeah?
Okay.
Now, get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi. Well, off I go. See ya. Bye, Kokichi. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. But before that, time to investigate. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? I'm assuming it's a virtual thing. With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Where do I go now? The first floor. Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light? Yes, it's true.
Okay.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing, too, because I don't want my pants on fire. Kokichi, please. I want to start talking about what we're going to do. But Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her?
Huh?
Forget about that killer. Hey, Miyu, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor? Computer room, you say? Go on. Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right? I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy. That's funny. Oh, was that so? That's unexpected. I have been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things. Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself. Kibo. Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent. I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out the computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the Monocubs did say it was amazing. Hey, thanks for waiting. Kakaito and...
Oh,
But Maki, why is Maki with you? Well, this is about that flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? Yeah, naturally. But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving. Wait, hold on a sec.
Come on, man.
Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave. Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever? Yeah, I'm going to take down her mask as a murderer. What?
huh?
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. I mean, there's a difference between an assassin and a murderer, so... I feel like an assassin wouldn't just kill indiscriminately. They're typically hired hands. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before? She doesn't have to answer that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes to which question? Really? Why you hide that? Why would you want to know? Like, what would knowing this information even give you? Like, come on. Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity. Now y'all are just jumping to conclusions. You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way. See? You guys aren't giving her the benefit of a doubt. Or understanding her position at all. You're just jumping to conclusions. What?
Huh?
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
That's...
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always. Oh, always?
Huh?
You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki. Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry. Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it? She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Like, yeah, I think you're the only one here so far that knows the difference, Kaito. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let go of me now? Uh-oh. Had to finally let go of her arm and Maki let that aside. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Huh? Are you talking about me? However, I'll say this.
Well,
I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. So basically what she's saying, she would be a difficult person to kill. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway. I believe you. So, you guys mind your business. I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Poor girl. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki. It started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad. Jeez,
You're
Kaito.
so
What were you
dumb.
thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? You are, though, Kokichi. I get that impression. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys? No, I wouldn't say that, but... Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, right? Yes? Yes, so we all decided that what we're going to do. Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt. Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here. Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why. Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be faster to just use it, you know. Yeah, don't to worry, but we gotta do it. But no matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place. If you think like that,
Come on, come on.
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
Uh-oh.
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves. Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, the world warped. My consciousness went white, and then somewhere in that whiteness a scene played. Oh boy.
They were so young and
Are
talented.
we all dead
How could this happen?
already? Is that the story here? Everyone's already dead? Or everyone thinks that they're already dead? Like that's what's going on here, isn't it? They faked their deaths.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I
So this is why
honestly
no
can't
one's
believe
looking
that.
for them. They all think they're dead. Ugh. What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here. But why was I at my own funeral? What? A funeral? You too, Shuichi? It would all appear we all remembered the same thing. But what the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
Why would you all have a funeral together? Like, that's just weird. Well, what the hell is going on? What was the funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? No way. Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral. What was it?
Then...
I mean, it was probably a memory of our school festival or something. School festival?
What?
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. Are you telling me that all of you were in the same class together? I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it? If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. Yeah, that's true. Unless your death was all faked and used to, you know, prevent anybody from looking for you. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together? That's, we'll probably remember something else about it later. I know you're just rationalizing the thought, Kaito, but there are key points here that suggest that you were all kidnapped, your death was faked, and things of that nature, so that you wouldn't be sought out by anyone who is still alive who would seek you out. Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a real funeral because you guys aren't really dead. Well, except for 4 of you. But that's beside the point. You're right. If you think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question. Okay, good. Glad to think everyone was already dead. That's not how this works, don't Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive, hale and hearty. Hearty? Because you get a heart on every time you see me? You. Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Hey, hey, stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not so good with other people's dirty jokes. Oh man, what a disappointment. A disappointment?
Huh?
Yeah, it's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory. Yeah, seriously, talk about a disappointment. No, I'm talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys. I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys. What?
Huh?
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. No, you definitely weren't lying that time. I believe Kokichi is a liar, but I also feel like he's also very, very much telling the truth at times, and it's kind of hard to discern it. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. I wish he wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw, it can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. Excuse me. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but would he even give it? I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out, clear my mind. Free time! Yay! I've survived my hubris. Tara, can you take care of that person a few lines up in the chat? If you can't see it, go check the Discord for their username. Also, Kitty! Nice picture. Look at her. Look at that face. Look at her. She's so cute. Okay. Yes, I did. Did you take care of the thing, Tara? Helping Yachi. Can you add the P word into my banned words as well when you get a chance? You can put it in the offensive words list. Hi, Chibi. Do I have anything that Maki likes? Not that word, Chibi. Oh, she's eating now? Okay. Oh. There we go. It should be back now. Which items does Maki like? And Kokichi. We're gonna hang out with them today. How goes the killing? Well, so far 4 people are dead. And we might not see the next one until next week. Unless this one moves pretty quickly. Two... My gosh, she goes from 2 all the way to 30. Okay, I have one of 30 at least. Let me see what else I got. None of 37. I have a couple of 49. Kokichi's favorites. 2, 5, 9, 15. Oh yeah, I gave him the Sukiyaki stuff before. Alright, so I'll give him the gyoza in the shape of a face, and I will give Maki the mirror. Mirror is number 49. Yeah, okay. We'll give Maki 49. Remember that, chat. I need to go find them now. Alright. Huh? The inner tube isn't here. Did Monokuma put it away? I'm so disappointed in Kaito. Why does he care so much about Killer Girl? Oh, maybe he's trying to suck up to Maki so she doesn't kill him. Should I hang out with Kokichi for a while? Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now let's think of ways to protect ourselves from Killer Girl. You know, this isn't like the first game where they actually legitimately had a murderer in their group. This is different. She's an assassin, not a murderer. There's a difference. An assassin is usually someone hired to kill. A murderer just kills out of passion. Their own self-interest. That cat. I spent some time with Kokichi. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today, despite my misgivings. Here, have some gyoza that's been in my pocket for a while. Who's this gyoza supposed to be modeled after? I guess this isn't that boring. You have pretty good taste, Shuichi. Well, not as good as mine. I'll surprise you with a gift one of these days, Shuichi.
So?
Ha ha hee hee. Kind of obnoxious serial killer we just live with. Right? It's just this weird. And yet here we have an assassin and they're all just terrified of her. But they don't understand the fact that there's a difference between a murderer and an assassin. I think it's meant to be Hajime from 2, but some people think it looks more like Naegi, so either one. It could be both. I mean, also, doesn't Hajime just also kind of look like Naegi too? Just with a little bit shorter hair? What did you come here for today? Did you come to beg for your life? Are you serious about killing me?
Yeah.
Yep, of course, since I'm the ultimate supreme leader. Duh. I swore on my own title that I would protect my organization, and that's why you must die. God damn, Kokichi. I can't tell if he's serious.
Hey.
Well, do it already. Get on the ground and beg like a dog. Oh, I want to see you slit your stomach too. Come on. Do it, pretty please. We're not doing harakiri here, Kokichi.
Wait!
If I did that, I would die.
Man.
I guess I couldn't trick you. Boring.
Alright!
Okay, how about this? If you want to live, you gotta beat me in a game. The Bear and Breakfast Twitter made a pop quiz poll. All the options are bear. What's the question? The game?
Yeah.
I didn't give you much of a choice, but listen, this is your chance to survive. What kind of game?
That's...
Russian roulette, but with a bullet in every chamber. You go first. Kokichi, no. That's not how Russian roulette is played. Chat, never play Russian roulette with an actual weapon. What am I thinking about right now? Well, the answer is obviously bears. But they could be thinking about breakfast. Surprised you didn't just, like, make that one of the options.
Wait!
Wait, I would die for sure. Well, you never know. The bullet could get jammed. But what are the odds of that?
No.
Revolvers don't jam. Well, there you go. Oh, I guess you knew that already. Kokichi, you little shit.
This conversation is going nowhere.
I am not playing Russian roulette. Fine, fine. Jeez, you're being pretty picky for someone who's about to be killed here. Then you gotta play a shadow game. It's time to... Oh, I can't say it. A duel? Shadow game? Are you Yugi? Yes, the loser's soul will get sent to the Shadow Realm. You know, this would have been even funnier too if his voice actor was the same as Yugi. But it's not. It's not. It's a different voice actor.
All right.
We each pull one card from this deck, and whoever has the largest number wins. Where did you get the cards from?
You get it?
It's my turn. I draw a card. That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh, absolutely. It would have been fucking hilarious. The power of the heart of the cards is strong within me. They should have done it. They should have tried. I drew the number 7. It is neither high nor low. The possibility of you winning drops to 50%. Kofi is in an odd mood. I wonder what's going on. I end my turn. Now it's your turn. Draw your card and unleash your attack. Okay. A 7. What? How can this be? You drew the Monster Reborn card? You truly are an amazing duelist, Shuichi. You aimed for a tie instead. You intrigue me. But that's not even the game you were playing. I like this kid. I wouldn't say I did that intentionally. But this is the end for you. I'd only let you live. Only if you had beaten me. You only have 3 events left in your life, so you better entertain me until then. Three events? What 3 events? What? Yeah, he does love fucking around. I've returned to my room, mind and body exhausted. Kokichi, are you just toying with me? Alright. And of course he goes meta. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Do we now have another free time? Alright, let me quickly reset that. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
It's Betty Bye time for us. Oh, I guess I only get 1 hangout that day. Alright. Cool.
You bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed. Oh, the 3 of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds. But whoever is in the top bunk might fall out of the bed and die. Nah, I didn't know if we're that close.
Bedtimer sign.
Bedtimer sign. Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Ah, okay. What's Angie doing here?
Oh me, oh my.
Huh, Shuichi, where are you going?
Well,
Nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie?
I...
Oh, I was just talking to the others. Can we, is there like a reason why Angie's art room is... The only colors she seems to use are black and white. I thought that was curious.
huh?
Talking?
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Atua's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. Ah, I see.
Atua!
Atua was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. Yeah, I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone? I wonder what she means by that. I wonder indeed.
Sayonara.
Bayonara, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. Himiko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? There's something weird about that hallway too, leading up to her room. That eerie hallway with the red walls and the torii gate and a strange doorway, I think it was. It looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Like, it definitely looked like something out of a horror game. And then suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her. Her? Maki? Looks like something right out of Silent Hill. Yeah. Maki Harukawa. Huh. Maki? Why is Maki here?
Like
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. And this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. Kaito. He's an idiot. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right? Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back. You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, then train some more. And that's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
All right.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. of all the examples you could have picked,
All right already.
did you really think that crazy explanation could convince me to stay? Yeah, he's got his heart in the right place.
This is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going back. Maki, you're not making any effort to make your image appear better to anyone else. Like, you gotta put in the effort, too.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do
The
it.
same goes to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it. That might be the smartest thing he said the entire game. I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't. So why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you going to run away? Exactly, you're running away from your problems, Maki. If you don't face them head on, you're going to just never get anywhere. What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So, you guys mind your business. I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward. Damn.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy? Huh?
What?
My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you going to run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away? Yeah,
Seriously?
you've
Come
you've
on.
been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little, I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? That face, I think that's a new one. Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Maybe her getting angry is just a proof that there's some truth in his words. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin. I mean, if she wanted to kill him, do you really think that she'd do it in front of you, Shuichi? That would just be incriminating and would get herself killed. If anything, yeah, from here on out, Maki has more and more menacing expressions. If anything, she should consider what he's saying.
Hey,
So what are you going to do? Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it. Huh?
Huh?
He'll do it?
Then
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you, so you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding. You don't get it at all. Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey.
Well, what are we doing first? Alright, first 100 push-ups. Somehow Maki ended up joining us and the three of us trained together. 100 push-ups is still too much for someone who doesn't do push-ups regularly. They're gonna get themselves killed from overworking themselves. They're gonna stress themselves to death. Also, don't they have other clothes that they could change into for this and all? Like, I'm pretty sure that it's pretty inefficient to be working out in clothing like this. They don't breathe.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah?
I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
You said 100.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91. 93. 94.
Of course it's no problem for someone like her. This is great. I'm just making these boys look bad. And I'm here for it.
What? That fast?
$100. I'm done. She's an assassin. Did you really think that she didn't have any kind of like workout regimen to keep her body fit to do her job? Like, come on. Are you an idiot, Kaito? Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed. Maki could absolutely put them both over her shoulders and carry them like it's nothing. Right? You're done already? The only other person who could do that is Gonta. She might actually be... a challenge for Gonta. Like, they might have similar strength. The only thing that bugs me then is for someone as fit as that, she should be a little more toned in her design, or have her outfit be a little looser to make it harder to tell. You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... You're lying. You're just trying to look cool. Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with? Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow too. Better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. Jeez, why she gotta be so difficult? What is it about her life that put her down this path of being an assassin? Like, she's a teenager. That's a very interesting thing to have be a part of your life. Assassination. Hey, Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her?
Want help?
Huh? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Looking back at her reactions for the first 2 murders, it's quite telling. She's a lot calmer than everyone else except maybe Kokichi. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Because she's seen murder before. She's seen death. She's given death. So, you know, of course you would be calm around that kind of thing if you're used to it. You become numb to things the more you're exposed to it. And that's not necessarily a good thing.
Come on.
I really wish she would stop shouting outside my door. I don't have any way of suppressing the audio other than muting myself. It's kind of annoying, especially when I'm trying to play a game that requires me to talk. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki? Well, in that sense, No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over. And we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. Don't you... Oh, you guys are gonna get yourselves overworked. That's a good picture of Hoshi, by the way. That second one you posted. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. I think this is a good place to stop for a moment and take a short break, as I haven't eaten anything yet today, so I'm gonna quickly go grab a bite. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. And that's done. Welcome back. Curious what we Monocubs do when we're not around. Not really. I'll tell you. I got a bowl of mashed potatoes today. Left over from last night. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. Wow, you guys are ignorant. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. You're definitely ignorant and juvenile, actually. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Delinquents.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m. This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym. Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing. Friends is the only show he watches now. It's very much what you'd expect of dumb kids. It really is. If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exosols to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges. That sounds gross. I don't want that to happen. Ugh, that's so gory. Please get along, everyone. That's different from her usual barf. Oh, she puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monophony's blue puke will have good luck. What?
So long. Farewell.
Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, hey, bro. Good morning. Did you hear the announcement? Yeah, we gotta meet up in the gym, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Well, I guess we got no choice but to go. You go on ahead. What? You're not going? Nah, I'm going. I just gotta take care of something first. Then I'll meet you there. Kaito pointed at the door to Maki's room. I suppose he's going to take her. They said everyone's gotta be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if some of us don't show up. Yeah, you're right. Last night's training session and now this, Kaito is really concerned about Maki. Kaito might be the only one so far that actually sees her for what she actually is, and it's... everyone else is afraid of nothing. It's kind of sad. It would be nice if you could help her get along with everybody. Good morning, Kyo. Are you going to the gym? Ah, yes, I was about to head over there just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. And of course, the one time I do that, we are summoned, so I panicked a bit. I am normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. That early? I usually wake up at the Mono Club's announcement. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Sure, she has a dangerous talent that... She has a talent that could be considered dangerous, but it's not what defines her. Right. Nobody seems to see past that. Just unfortunate. Why does it take so long? Is your entire body wrapped in bandages, Kyo? Not just your hands? Why does it take so long? Isn't that even longer than what a girl takes? That's a bit sexist. Of a statement, Shuichi. It takes time for anyone who's putting on makeup to put on said makeup. Not just women. Well, Kyo does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why. Have you not considered the fact that he's got wraps all over him? Hello, Shuichi? I mean, look at him. He's literally covered his entire body, so all you really can see of his skin is literally what's around the eyes and his ears. That's it. In any event, there's no time for idle chats. I shall go on ahead to the gym. Also, the way the wrists and hands are wrapped, you can see how far it goes down. There's no stop point. You can't see it, so it's likely that he wraps his entire body. Mummifying yourself might take a while. Yeah, especially if you do it in such a way that you could still move without, anything coming undone. How many layers are there? The fact that he can move his hand without exposing his skin because things don't come out of place is impressive. Good morning, Samugi.
Yeah.
What you doing? You stop that. Oh, come here. Come to Mama. Let's say hi to chat. Maybe they'll spoil you. You want some spoils? Huh? You want to be spoiled? Who wants to spoil the cat? good morning. Are you about to head to the gym too, Shuichi? Yeah, I certainly don't want to ignore summons like that. Right, if we don't all show up, you might think we're not getting along or something. Stop licking that plastic! Stop it! Oh, we're gonna order Panda Express? Okay. No, I'm good Satan. Before I thought Monodan was the most reasonable one out of them. But he's pathologically fixated on getting along. He's even killed other monocubs over it. It seems like he was actually the most dangerous one. One wrong step and he's full on yandere. What is she talking about? Shuichi, you really come off as such an idiot. Like, you don't know anything. You don't watch anime? I feel like even the most basic of anime fans knows what a yandere is. Himiko, good morning. Yeah. Did that mean good morning? Yes. Why do we have to go to the gym so early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's anything good. We have an important student council meeting today. This is going to use up all my energy. An important meeting? Now, it's okay. You won't use up too much energy just walking to the gym. Why don't you get Tenko to carry you? Nah. Hey, about this meeting. Are you planning something? Oh, yeah, sort of. Angie said we should have a party. We were planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. I see. Atua said he wanted to play in the pool. Well, what a peculiar request for a god to make. Oh no, now's not the time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. Welcome back. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling off all the white stuff is a pain. The pool. So that's where all the girls will be. Except Maki. Probably. Ugh.
Hey!
Half orange chicken, half broccoli beef, and fried rice. Yummy. Satyn! Satyn, you stop that. You stop. You stop. He keeps licking the plastic in my trash bin. Why can't you be a good boy right now? Just be a good boy and lay there. Are you seeking attention? Is that what you want? Are you being defiant because you want attention? This cat. Alright. I'll give you some attention. Come here. That's what you want. I love you, Satan. There. Aw, you're good, Satan. You're a good boy, even though you're defiant sometimes. And you're an absolute little shit. But I love you. Cat. Yeah, right. What? Do you want something from me? Monokuma stared at me silently, intensely, as though he were trying to tell me something. What is going on? Well, what is it? If you have something to say, say it. Suddenly a thought flashed into my mind. A man's fantasy. Where is this thought coming from? Not from my mind? From my heart? Yes, my heart. For I have love on my side. What the fuck? I understand now, Monokuma. You're telling me that it's time. The girls are going to play in the pool, which means they'll be in swimsuits. That must mean a zany yet romantic scene will play out, and I'll be there. Yeah, I'm thinking of declining it too. Maybe you can show me what it is later on Discord so I get an idea. Like, I don't know if I want to stream it. It sounds bad. But should I? Is it really okay to be doing something like that? Tinker will kill me. No, I shouldn't be peeking. I can't let Monokuma manipulate me. Yeah, no peeking. If they invite you, you can go. But don't go to, like, parties uninvited. The game is already confirmed there are no swimsuits, right? So isn't it just a bunch of girls in their underwear? Or worse? Saying you're such a cutie pie, you know that? I poke your nose? Poke. Oreo, you're here too. Hi, Oreo. You know, if they're gonna have an all-girls, like, pool party for fan service, they need to also have an all-boys one. You know. It has to be fair. It needs to be fair. Don't just sexualize the women. Do it to the men too. And all in between. Though I don't really approve of the idea of sexualizing minors, which is what they're doing here. Oreo, what are you doing? You silly girl. For what it's worth, chat, the whole sexualizing thing, it's a very Japanese thing. You have to take into consideration where this originated. It's very, very Japanese, and there's a problem, but you also have to you just have to take that into consideration. It's an issue, but it's a very, very big issue in Japan. It still is. Good morning.
Shuichi.
Good morning, Kibo. Like, I also saw the scene earlier with Kibo and Miyu. I'm not sure if I was required to see that, but it was weird, to say the least. Oreo, I can't see the screen. Good morning, Kibo. Shuichi, doesn't the summons give you an uneasy feeling? Well, I suppose it does. Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced. The timing is similar to when we received the Monocub's pad. Yes, okay. I think that may be the case. But it's alright, no matter what kind of motive is prepared for us, we can oppose it together. It was a scene. It bothered me. It was very uncomfortable to sit there and watch it. At least it was fully voiced, so I didn't have to read anything. But still, it was just weird. Like, that's not how you clean or dust a robot, okay, Miyu?
Huh?
Don't worry, we won't allow the killing game to continue. Also, the way he stands. Is that taken from Attack on Titan, or does that stance have, like, history in Japan? We won't allow the killing game to continue. That was strange. Kibo was uncharacteristically optimistic. What did he mean by won't allow it to continue? Cutscene. For sure. Satan ran off. The only thing I learned from that scene is that Miyu is in the robots. It bothered me that Kibo just allowed her to do that. Despite the fact that he was clearly against it. I'm just going to reference Titan a few times. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a reference. Yeah. It's like he's definitely taking what looks like a salute. And I've never seen that kind of salute anywhere except for Attack on Titan. You know, since Attack on Titan is one of the biggest franchises in recent history in Japan, I wouldn't be surprised if it has been referenced across a variety of different medias in ways you might not even realize it. Oreo. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rantaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Alright, Oreo. I'm gonna need you to back your booty up. Just a little bit. You know, maybe it'll be better if I put this here so that you can't sit in front of the screen. I don't mind if you block chat, but let me be able to read the game. Okay? Look, you can still be on camera right here. You don't have to be right in front of it. Chat can still see your cute little face. Well, sort of. Look over here, Oreo. Let them see your face. My cats are all brats. I'm tired as fuck. Same? I was up all night fixing that computer. Wait, it was broken? Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but... Nothing? Pretty good. I mean, it's so intense it just won't let me sleep. Damn. Are you jealous? Kibo, are you into her? I mean, you know, it's totally fine if that's what you like. No judgment here. Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain possible. People was jealous of a fucking computer. The love triangle we didn't expect. Right! See, I would have been fine with that being a thing without the whole sexual scene. Like, we didn't have to go into the lab. Like, the scene we saw, like, right before they get taken, like, before Miyu takes him to her lab, that was sufficient enough for me. Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here? Can you stop othering Maki, please, Kokichi? You're not helping. Did you not hear the Mono Cub say that everyone needed to report here? Like, why did you think she wouldn't be here? Fuck off. I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here. Someone just smacked this kid upside the head. Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her. Maybe everyone would prefer that. You're just making trouble where trouble doesn't exist. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. I think you're instigating here, Kokichi. If she ends up smacking you, I don't think she'll kill you. At least not with all these people around. But at the very least, you're lucky she hasn't kicked you in the face yet. Because you're asking for it. You're totally asking for it. Oreo, no. Keep your nose out of that bowl. It's not there for you to put your nose in. Alright. That's it. To the bed. You go. Of course I wouldn't prefer that at all. You better cut it out. Like, if she doesn't smack you, Kaito sure will. Why hasn't anyone smacked him yet? Just give him a smack in the face. He probably wouldn't like it. But he's got it coming. He's right. Murder and death may have no place in a peaceful academy life. You're no better. A kick of hers would hurt. Oh yeah, she probably knows exactly where to kick you to make it hurt the most. I mean, to be an assassin, you'd have to know, like, secret, stealthy ways of, like, killing people. It's not just being a sniper. It's funny how the cultist, too, is the one saying this shit. When she reeks of manipulation tool, propaganda and things and all that jazz that is utilized in suicide cults. Yeah, just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Oh no, she's got another one, doesn't she? Huh? Everyone, it's serious.
Everyone!
Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it? No, not that. Gone to Winter Courtyard before coming here and...
Rise and shine,
I'm curious to know what these puns sound like in Japanese, because the word for bear is kuma, and I don't know how it would work like it does in English. Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out! Did you forget that too? Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now. So it is a motive after all. Say N. Say N. That's right, you lay on the bed. You know, no licking plastic. Be a good boy. That rising sign, earth sign gets sadder every time. It does! It becomes one less bear saying it too, and you can hear it. It wasn't so apparent the first time, but now it's even more apparent. Like, when Mono Kid was taken out, it was a little hard to tell once he was gone, but now that there's two gone, you can definitely tell that there's only three voices saying it. Satan! You're so cute, Satan. I love you. I love my cat, chat. I absolutely love him. 2 hours until the Nintendo Direct. I think what I'll do is I'll play this until about 5 or 10 of, and then I'll stop. And then give us a little bit of a break before the Direct starts. So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is, we will not do the killing game anymore. You say that. We aren't afraid of anything anymore. Y'all say that. Because we have a Tua. Oh my god. How many people have you turned to your suicide cult, Angie? Are you trying to get everyone to join you and then just later have them all kill themselves so you're the only one left and you can get out of here? Angie! Is that what she's doing? Is that her plan? That's her plan, isn't it? She's the mastermind, isn't she? What? But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror. Uh-oh.
We'll present it together.
A transfer student? What? Who?
Yep, a new student is transferring, and not just any.
Is it Ron
transfer
Taro?
student.
Is Ron coming back?
You get to resurrect one of the 4
Fucking
people you've
how?
died so far.
What What kind of black magic do you all have? Can we bring back Ron?
And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student!
Okay. Is any of this that's happening even real? Are they all in a simulation? They mentioned in the last one, like a little while ago, something about a computer that can create an entirely new world. And my first thought was that it's not so much a destruction of the current world and creating a new one in its place. It's literally like the Matrix, in which it's virtual, entirely virtual, and these consciousnesses are placed into said virtual avatars, so to speak. That's what I'm getting at, that none of these kids are actually physically alive as we're seeing them. Or maybe they're all already dead and their consciousnesses were transferred to this space.
Well...
Transfer student? You can resurrect
Are
someone?
you serious?
I mean, if I had to choose a person to resurrect, it'd be Ron Taro, only because we know next to nothing about him, and I want to know more about him. I have no interest in bringing back Kaede because I don't like her in the first place, and the other two, we already know a lot about them from what we've seen. I don't know if they would bring back anything new. Ryoma, I don't think there's anything to gain from that. And I feel like if Kirumi was brought back, she would just continue to kill again for the sake of her people. She's a bit closed-minded to that. That's all. So I think our best option here is to bring back Rantaro. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. Oh boy, we're getting into Lovecraftian shit, aren't we? By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together. Oh, sorry, old habits and such.
Sorry.
Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro.
Hey.
Forgiving is what friends do, you know. Monophony, you're nice.
Wonderful.
But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's not true, Monodam! If they do something wrong, it's not that they punish them. They talk to them about it so they understand why they did something wrong. You don't learn through punishment. Not necessarily. I mean, from my understanding, punishment just teaches you to be sneaky about it. You gotta teach the lesson first. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What? Me? Please, no, not Monophony. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
I'll do
More them in the cycle of abuse. Right! Like, he's very much extreme about it, but my gosh, he definitely exhibits the cycle of abuse. He was abused and now is abusing. We all are completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far. The transfer student? Resurrecting the dead? Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. Himiko would probably be the only one that would be all in for this because she's a mage. It just can't happen. Sheesh. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit? Himiko. Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. Huh. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. The rumors and legends, the ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual. Of course you would know this kind of stuff, Kyo. You seem to... You seem to embrace the cultures and histories of the people long gone from this world after all. Which, you know, there is fascination in that kind of thing. I didn't even mention this earlier in his lab. There's probably a lot of really fascinating things that Kyo could teach us. And Shuichi was just not interested at all. He's saying that there is nothing there he wants to learn. But it's like, I'm into the occult. I find that kind of stuff fascinating. And he's just completely writing it off like it's nothing. Like, fuck off, Shuichi. Speak for yourself. Kyo fascinates me. I like him. Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? You could actually talk about all these things and learn about a bunch of different things, Kokichi, and still not believe in it. Okay? What are you saying? There is no way that they can be resurrected. What?
Huh?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. See? Just because you know about a topic and you study it a lot and know a lot about it doesn't necessarily mean you believe in it. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. Nope. I mean, you could put pieces back together, but it will never be the way it was before. So you believe in souls, but you just don't believe those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing. But I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever. He certainly has a perspective. He does. I think one that I can agree with. I'm just not as knowledgeable about this kind of stuff as he is. Yeah, not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. Honestly, the only person here who I think would believe it would be Himiko, being into magic and all. Kyo, despite what he believes and studies, still has his beliefs firmly grounded in a reality. He studies to understand why humans practice the things that they do and why. Not because he believes in it himself, but because he just finds that sort of thing fascinating. And it is. There's absolutely something fascinating about that. Why people do the shit they do. And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either. You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. Of course you would think that, yeah, Angie. Somehow not surprised. The kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult. Oh, someone finally said it. It's a cult. Thank you, Miyu. Why did it have to be Miyu, though? This just goes to show that despite Miyu's bullshit, she's kind of got her head on straight, too. No, wait. Let's hear what Angie has to say. Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Right.
Yeah, can I say it?
Yay!
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. Keep up, then, Shuichi. So, you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us. That's a different way of putting it, that's for sure. What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean? It's like there was never a dead body to begin with. So maybe they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead? It's a simulation. No, that's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves. It might have been a very accurate imitation. An imitation?
No.
I mean, you could have said that for Rantaro, but I don't know if you can actually say that it's the same about Ryoma, considering Ryoma was killed by hand by Kirumi. They were in the same room when it happened, so I don't know. But I understand where she's coming from, though. I still think that the most likely scenario here is that it's a simulation and none of this is real. Monokuma and the exosols are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations. If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Uh-oh. Yay! Thank you, everyone. What? No, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes. Ugh, don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate. Fuck off, Tenko. Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi. You don't want the dead to be alive. Now you're just turning this around to make me look bad, Angie. What the hell? You know, opposing opinions exist. Yours isn't the only one that exists. I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that... Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard? What did it say? Gonta! Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right? Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, going to go see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And it have more writing this time. More writing?
Huh?
Gonta no could understand what writing mean, but maybe it message from dead.
Right.
Right. She says all this with a smile. It's very sinister. She's definitely a little psychotic, I'd say. Like, I can't really tell if she's a psychopath or a sociopath, but I definitely think she fits one of them. Sociopath is probably the more accurate one. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive. Thanks, bot. A message from everyone who died? Because no one here wrote it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right? Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck? Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor. Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes? And perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use. For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time. It would be a problem if we allow 4 potential survivors to die. Yeah, you're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people. More like savior to 1 person, but you know, you can't resurrect all 4 of them. Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile, and this is a brainwashing technique. She's trying to brainwash him, and it's very, very uncomfortable.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Brainwashing!
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
So sinister how she does this, telling everyone exactly what they want to hear to manipulate them. Right! This is brainwashing!
Grandmas are
Have you
nuts.
even had a grandma, Gonta? How long were you feral? Like, I'm sure he does, but was he even, like, in society long enough to experience that. Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man. Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking. So Atua is gender fluid. Got it. We should stop using, well, I guess with gender fluid people, you could still use he, she, depending on the person. It really just depends. Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all. Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gonta? Yeah, it'll be reassuring if you were a part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join. Under whose authority did you guys create the student council? You need Gonta?
Really?
Okay, Gonta join student council too. Wait, before all that, what exactly is the student council? Is that why you've been acting weird? Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game. Satyn! Hi, baby boy! Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Tsumugi. We arrived to a conclusion.
Yes!
Oh god.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of
This
President
is just what
Owen.
she wants. A leadership position. Where she can manipulate you all.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing.
Yes, you noticed the cat. I have a cat in my arms. He's getting heavy too.
Yeah. Our student council promises killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Alright, are you done? You want less attention now? Satyn! Come on over here. Alright. Back to the bed. A student council.
Huh?
And Angie is the president? Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Nobody voted for this! This isn't presidency! This isn't democracy! Hello? Oh, shut up! What?
Why?
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. Yeah, Satyn is so cute. That's right, you a cutie. Aww, you're so cute. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks everyone! Atua is happy too! Oh jeez, they've been totally brainwashed. You get it. Of course Kokichi would be the one to get it. Like, he knows how to recognize that shit. Holy shit. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realized. But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. Another one who admits it's a cult. She'd claim Atua makes the decisions, of course. Wash her hands clean of the decision making. Yeah. Even though she's the one making the decisions. I knew she would be a cult leader from the moment I saw her. From the very beginning, she just reeked of cultist. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that. So she's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua. Using is a rude way to describe it. You're just not seeing the reality here, Kibo. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom. That's exactly what they do, though. They don't get it. They just don't get it. Yeah, go to not let anyone talk bad about student council. You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot. It's one of my favorite chapters to introduce dynamics. But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Huh? Why?
Huh?
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko. Were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is. That's right, that's right. Now what we were talking about again? Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes a decision. Less burdensome?
Wait!
Like, look at how much power she has now, just because she's got 4 people on her side. That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one. How terrifying. Like, the more and more she gains on her side, the harder it's going to be to, like, oppose it. It's very difficult to oppose a giant force when you're only one voice. Yeah, there's no way Atua could be wrong. Would be wrong. That's what they want you to think. Right, Satan? Yep, Atua is always right.
Yeah.
But they want you to think. There is no such thing as anyone or anything always being right. So, there's always times where things are wrong. And that's fine. Are you guys serious?
Got a minute?
The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. it'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. Yeah, half the group is in this cult, and that is bad news. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. Are you a part of the cult too, Kaito? Say it ain't so. That would make more than half. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. Who are they gonna bring back? Are they gonna bring back Atua into a human form? We left it at that and went our separate ways. This is bad. Transfer students. Reviving the dead. Atua. Student council. So many heavy conversations this morning. I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. I don't want to hang out with Angie because I'm afraid that Shuichi's just going to join the cult the more he gets to know her. Angie's got exactly half of the group. What happens when she gets one more? And the cultists outnumber everyone else. That's terrifying. It's better not to attempt hanging out with the student council members at this point anyway. Why? Why though? I think I wasted one time slot with them before. Do you not get pieces of the fragments? What?
Huh?
Oh, excuse me. They will accept the gift, but won't have their usual interaction, and it doesn't add to your friendship points thingy. Okay, yeah. What? What? I don't have anything to say. No. I just thought we could hang out. I guess that's a no? I thought the training with me and Kaito would bring us closer. Sure.
Okay.
Really?
Huh?
What's with your reaction?
What
You're
are
the
you
one who
trying to
invited
do?
me. And that's because Shirichi expected you to say no. You were a little difficult to get a read on, Maki. Sorry, I was just surprised. I honestly thought you'd reject me. All this time, I assumed I was
don't
just
know?
going to train with two idiots. You and Kaito. And I thought it'd be faster to give in to Kaito's demands. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Even after hearing that, do you still want
What
to
do you
hang
mean?
out with me? Should I hang out with Maki? Yes. Fine, I'll hang out with you.
Whatever.
But I think you'll end up wasting your time on me. Alright, I might need the list of gifts for Kokichi after this. Unless you have a suggestion for who to hang out with otherwise. Spend some time with Maki, talking about nothing. Maki and I grew a little closer. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct? I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known? That is true.
You're right.
If you want to know
So what?
my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze. Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, that's the first I've heard of it.
No.
Of course, a normal person would have no
yeah.
affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does that have to do with your assassinations, though? That's the assassination organization I belong to. You belong to a cult?
Huh?
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins. So it's like the Red Room from Marvel. Red Room is the organization that trains Black Widows, if you didn't know. It's definitely cult-like in nature. Just different kinds of cults. That sounds made up.
But
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. I wouldn't be surprised if it was inspired by that. It's possible. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. What the Red Room did was it basically brainwashed women. It was a sort of brainwashing, turning them into weapons. And the movie Black Widow goes into detail about how there's ways to undo it. Magically, of course. Realistically, it would take a lot more than just some red powder to undo that kind of brainwashing. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public. When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, yes, it does give off that impression. Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassination. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. Okay, yeah, you should probably eat that right away. Chinese food is one of those things that is best enjoyed right away and not after it's been sitting. So yes, go eat. And the boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. I need to go find what you said about Kokichi. Alright, I found it. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she's just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult? Of course not.
That's wrong.
It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait. Can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true. I suppose she couldn't be. There are several assassins beside me, but no one is devout. Besides me. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know. So you don't share that kind of information with each other? Of course not.
That's obvious.
When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Still a bit dazed from Maki's incredible stories, I returned to my room. There's still time. Alright, where's Kokichi? Why are you here, Kokichi? Even so, Angie's brainwashing is pretty impressive. And if you aren't careful yourself, then you might get sucked in too, you know? If you want to compete, then you have to know the cards in their hands. So then, let me teach you the tricks to brainwashing. Kokichi spent some time teaching me about brainwashing, but it seemed like lies. That's the thing about brainwashing. Kokichi and I grew a little closer. This is a pretty decent present, Shuichi. Are you starting to get me now? It feels good to know that you thought long and hard about what tribute to give me. Kokichi, are we going to play more games today? Let's have a tea party instead today! Yay, tea party! What? Tea party?
Huh?
Can we do it? Pretty please? Well, we're gonna do it, so let's go to the dining hall. Wait, Kokichi!
Wait!
Yay, tea party! This is pleasant. I feel like my soul is coming back to my body. No, okay.
Okay.
My organization requires everyone to have an afternoon break. It increases productivity. Well, good on them! Breaks are important after all. That sounds like a rather peaceful organization. I mean, you could still be an evil organization and not be cruel to the people that work for you? Question mark? It sounds a bit counterintuitive to the idea of what evil is, but yeah. Yep, the supreme leader, me, is a pacifist. That's why I settle fights with games. By the way, everyone who lost to me should be working hard in Siberia right now. Siberia? Well, if they're even alive. If they're alive? Don't worry, Shuichi. You'll be in heaven rather than Siberia. I would prefer not to be.
No.
Well. How about you just join my organization?
Okay.
If you remember, there'd be no problem. You're a pretty interesting guy, so I think joining might be good for you. What's your game, Kokichi?
Why?
What do you mean, what's your game? I just want you to be my sacrificial hitman. A sacrificial hitman?
Huh?
The sole act of killing is a waste. Learning the value of wasting men is more important. What? It's killing either way. Oh, Kokichi. So I think I'm gonna head out. By the way, are you sure it was okay to waste this event without playing a game? Huh?
Huh?
Now there's one last chance for you to survive, you know. I already told you, but you only have 3 events left. But you seem pretty relaxed. Wait a minute. You're the one who said we should drink tea today. So you're blaming me? Yeah, sure, whatever. What?
Huh?
Right there, Shuichi. That's the face I wanted to see. I'm the supreme leader of evil. I crush people's hopes and dreams. Now, since I took my snack break, I should be able to work hard today. You little shit. Shook off Kokichi's cheeky laughter and returned to my room. Oh, Monotaro is out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. He's still in shock. Yeah, the announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train. But is Kaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find... Uh-oh. Huh? Maki?
Huh?
Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him. Just the two of us?
Huh?
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys and flake out. Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him? No, I guess you're right.
You're right.
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this, training just the two of us. Maki's a honorable person, it seems like, so I can respect that. That's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said, "100. I'm done."
Hey,
Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual. I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito? I sort of understand what you mean. But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit. After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I even still human? Even Kibo acts more human than me. But I had no choice but to... Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me. But I'm kind of the same way. I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst. But now I feel completely different. Okay. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way. I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away. Nah, see you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking. Alright then. I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. I hope that it's nothing serious. Welcome back, Maki! You finally came. Uh-oh. You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime. Uh-oh. Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kyurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right? If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened. It's easy to say that shit. Holy shit. Do you guys not hear yourselves? What's the word for this? There's a word for this. And that's why student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity. So what about the other one? That happened in the middle of the day. You just gonna stop people from doing things in the middle of the day too? Limit? So basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it? You guys are all ganging up on her. This isn't cool. This is bullying. Yeah. You're so odd, Maki. What's more important? Freedom or a person's life? What the fuck kind of question is that? There are people who would actually say that freedom is more important than living. Because what good is living if you can't actually live? Like, if your freedoms are taken away from you, is that even really living? Exactly, hi Chucky. We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here. Angie is just She's doing what cult leaders do and manipulating people. HM fries? Oh, homemade. Yummy.
Atua!
Because that's what Atua says. I haven't actually tried making homemade fries in a long time. It's a bit of work, but I'd be willing to try it again sometime when I get around to it. I know it's like something you have to do it twice, like a twice fry. I just never really tried it. I don't really have the tools. Because that's what Atua says. That's what Atua says.
How divine!
Atua says. People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer it if you were more careful. You people are afraid of her because of these things you got. These things you're making up about her. Don't give her a reason to make you actually afraid of her. For those of you just tuning in, Maki is the ultimate assassin. And yeah, there's a direct in an hour. It's for the peace of the academy. You guys are just bullying her. This poor girl doesn't deserve this. She didn't actually do anything. Also, isn't all of them being out there also defying their own rules? It's contradictory. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Angie is forming a cult. And it's dangerous because she's got about half the student body right now. It's kind of terrifying. Kind of saw it coming because Angie reeked of cultist behaviors from the very beginning. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. Okay, yes, get some water. Hydration is important. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It's a little creepy. I don't like this at all. Suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Alright. Good morning, Shuichi. Good morning.
Okay.
Are you headed to the dining hall? Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything. But no, I'm sad. With Kirimi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. I'd give anything to taste Mom's miso soup again. Aw. Kirimi's not your mom, though.
No.
Yeah, you think I don't know that? Welcome back. Well, see you later.
All right.
Oh, I love that kid. Kokichi. An absolute little shit. Ah, good morning, Maki.
Maki!
Hey, you okay?
Hey,
Okay, what do you mean?
Huh?
If you don't know, then don't worry about it. Well, if you say it like
No.
that, it makes me worried. I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it? They said it's because Kirumi committed her crime during nighttime. Yeah, but what about Kaede's crime? That was done during the middle of the day. This is contradictory, and they're cherry picking. And then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech. Like, if you're gonna restrict people's actions based on a crime that happened before, you can't just cherry pick. You have to go all the way, or it's just, it's bad. And no one seems to be thinking clearly in that cult. Atua. We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough. Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. Angie's a problem. She's been a problem from the start. But you're absolutely right. That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. We're already pretty close to that. Resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Good morning, Kyo.
Oh,
Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well? Yeah, are you coming?
okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance? Organizing your lab? With all the stuff in that bookcase, it must be hard. Oh, not at all. That bookcase is a mountain of treasures. I found things besides the Cage Dog Village documents that detail other seances. But the one I am most interested in is, of course, still the Caged Child. The seance again. In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me? Yeah, sure, if I have time.
Okay.
Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then. Kyo's been talking about seances non-stop lately. I mean, isn't the resurrection of the dead also a kind of seance? So, I mean, there's gotta be some kind of connection there. He's obsessed with it. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room. Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want! But I have Atua's blessing. Who gives a shit? Fuck off, Angie. Yeah, we have Atua's blessing. And I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes? What are you doing now? As we said before, this all has to end the killing game. And keep the peace. This is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. Yeah, by cherry picking and forcing people to do what you want. It's a cult. Huh? What? What is going on? Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? These guys did something unbelievable.
Damn.
They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. The manhole?
Huh?
Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore. I could have made it disappear
My magic.
with my magic, but I decided to let Gauntlet handle it this time. Tara, can we talk about how this group is contradicting themselves? They stopped Maki on her way back. Okay. They stopped Maki on her way back to her room after training with Shuichi. They don't stop Shuichi. And the reason they stop Maki is because they don't want her or anyone walking around at night because of a murder that happened a few nights ago. But they're ignoring the fact that a murder also happened during plain daytime even longer ago. They're cherry picking! This is classic cultist behaviors! Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. Look, I'm all for you guys not wanting to leave, but you really shouldn't force your choices onto some other people who might not want that. She does have them wrapped around her thumb and they don't even see it. It's terrifying. Holy shit. We don't want another tragedy to keep to happen again, like what happened to Kaede. You bring up Kaede and yet you're restricting people's movement at nighttime and not daytime. You're cherry picking, Angie. Someone say it. Someone say it.
Listen up.
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion. It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done. So you're just forcing your own opinions onto them. There's a word for this, not just cultism. There's definitely a word for this. No other Danganronpa game had something like this happening. The groups had friction, sure, but this is all about factions. Yeah. This is definitely split in half right now. This isn't democracy. This is fascism.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. She's not a president, though. She's a dictator. You didn't vote for her. She wasn't voted by a majority of the group. She just placed herself in this position of power and let you think that you let her. That's the thing about brainwashing. is they make it think that it was your idea. But it wasn't. They just planted the idea into your head. Oh, this is terrifying. I hate it. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all. That sounds like bullshit. They don't hear themselves. Oh, cultists and cults are absolutely terrifying. My gods. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults. They're all wrapped around Angie's antics. Exactly, they're all wrapped around her finger. It's exactly what she wanted. It's what she's been planning to do from the very beginning. Tsumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. She knows exactly what to say to keep those people on her side. Brainwashing techniques include but are not limited to constant praise. And that's what she does. She constantly is praising these people. And just kind of saying what they want to hear. And they're not thinking straight. It's terrifying. The audio just makes it even creepier. If you're not terrified by Angie, I don't know what to tell you. Because she's absolutely terrifying. She's even more terrifying than the supreme evil leader character that is Kokichi. The one thing you can trust Kokichi to be is dishonest. Angie, however, is a completely different kind of dishonest. Kokichi admits that he's dishonest. Angie tries to take her dishonesty and disguise it as truth. That's what's terrifying. Audio, be good. Please.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Yeah, the audio needs to get its shit together. Maybe it's terrified of Angie too. And honestly, I don't blame it.
Atua has whatever features you desire.
Atua has whatever features you desire. Isn't that awfully convenient?
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
How terrifying.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon. Precious!
So cool! Atua is just so cool. Ugh. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side. You would know, I guess.
But
why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered? You're making decisions and making people feel like they're prisoners, Angie. You're not... she's... I said this earlier. Is she the mastermind? She's definitely giving me the impression that she might be.
The truth is...
Is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? She's the only one that doesn't want to leave. And she's brainwashed the others into thinking that too. You haven't given up? Like I said, there's no problem with you having your own thoughts, but you're forcing it on other people that don't believe in it. Like, what's the harm in them wanting to leave? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control. This is fascism. The makings of fascism. It needs to be nipped. Honestly, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if they just kill Angie. If someone kills her, because this is where it starts. You nip it at the root. It's not that easy, though. Titan, are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu?
What?
So what if I was? She wasn't breaking any rules. And you guys are enforcing a rule on people you didn't even tell them existed. Hello? Like, how are they supposed to know they're not allowed to do something if you don't tell them? So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. And what about me?
Hey!
Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too. Why are you guys assuming shit? This is terrifying. Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime. This is terrible. They're turning everybody who isn't with them into prisoners. This should not be allowed to happen. Someone please just smack this shit out of Angie. Like, have you noticed the people Angie has on her side? She's got both martial artists. We've got Tenko and Gonta. Two people who can fight. One of which is like very, very strong. Can lift, what, it feels like hundreds of pounds, no problem. It's terrifying.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
No?
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable. You're not the... Who died and made you boss, Angie? Ugh, she's terrifying. Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? Thank you! I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Like I said, if you want to stay here and enjoy your lives in this building for the rest of your existence, what's stopping you? But you really shouldn't be forcing the rest of them to confine confined to your ideals. That's not okay. This isn't okay. Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua.
Right?
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. No one's being greedy. It's natural to want your freedom. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet. Monodam's not gonna like this. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this.
Ah,
A flashback light.
I see.
It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory. Enjoy your Kit Kat. And become better friends by talking it out with each other plan. Yeah, because that's working. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long. Let me see that. Uh-oh. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and destroyed it. Of course! Of fucking course. She doesn't want anyone to remember anything else. Why? Why? That's Satan. She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
You decided this. She needs to be stopped. Someone needs to stop Angie.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world.
You don't get to make that decision. Fuck you.
But we don't need those memories anymore.
If you don't want your memories, then you shouldn't. Then that's fine. But again, you're forcing others into your decisions without even getting their opinion first. This isn't democracy. This is fascism. This needs to stop.
We realize now that we don't belong in
Who's
that
we? Who's we? I didn't agree to this.
We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Right, she's speaking for other people. She's insane. If you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust.
Hey,
What are we gonna do, Monodam? Hey, he ran away. Hey, Monodam, wait! Bayonetta.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember at all. All that. We're not returning to the outside world. You're not returning to the outside world. What about the rest of them, though? Like, honestly, fuck you.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always
Well,
messing
why you?
around.
You've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
Sorry, but you should take that up with Atua. Angie, you're making an enemy out of a bunch of people right now. At this point, I would not be surprised if they killed you. Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah,
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What?
What?
I knew
What are you planning?
because
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. You're just trying to sacrifice people, aren't you, Angie?
Huh?
A necessary precaution?
uh,
What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rantaro killed? Again, you're bringing up these people, and yet you're not making rules around their events. You're just making up rules around the ones that happen at nighttime. And your own desire to not leave anymore.
oh yeah.
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared, just in case? It's definitely a fantastic antagonist. She's a terrifying antagonist. You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Ah, yes. Makes total sense, doesn't it? We want to stop the killing game, so we'll just kill this person. Do they not hear themselves? Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions. You're the one making the decision, though. Atua isn't real.
But
We must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life. What happens when you graduate, though? You can't stay at school forever.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. What a damn shame. It's just like Atua says. They're not making their own decisions. None of them are.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape. By the way, who are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
'Cause Atua said
Rantaro
so.
Amami. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's the logical decision. Like, if I had to pick one, that would be the one I'd pick.
Huh?
Rantaro?
Because
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers, such as Kaede and Kirumi. Nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motor video. There wasn't a rule, though. It was just a general agreement that most of you agreed to. Not all of you agreed to it. There's a difference between just an agreement and a rule. Which leaves Vantado as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. The problem here is if they get just one more person, they outnumber everyone else. True, Vantado was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. And they're going to bring him back? Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua.
Well.
Oh then, let's go. Bayonara. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However,
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. Yes, it is! Extreme faith is frightening! My gods! As an American, it's something we've seen a lot in recent years. I won't get into details, but if you know, you know. Like, holy shit! Is it terrifying to be blindly faithful to this extreme to something? What a group to have standing against the cult. Yeah. It also makes a lot of sense too, naturally, that people like Kyo and Kokichi wouldn't fall victim to cult-like mentalities like that so readily. Considering, who they are. Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Supreme leader, an assassin, an anthropologist who likes mummifying himself, an idiot, an anxiety-ridden detective, and Miyu. Yep. Well, Miyu has said before that she's a genius, and she's kind of shown from time to time that she does know some stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised that it just that of all people to have her head on straight, she's one of them. I'm not surprised about that. The anxiety-ridden detective is only because he's protagonist. That's it. That's the only real reason. And Kaito's too much of an idiot to fall for it, you know? Like, if he can't make sense of any of the things that she's saying, he's never going to believe it. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick. No.
no.
We have to resolve this peacefully. Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully. What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. Are you okay, Kaito? Huh? You say something? Is he getting sick? Did someone poison him?
No.
Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. That's not good. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Is there a med bay around here somewhere? Because I feel like he needs to see a doctor. That's the one thing this whole thing is missing, isn't it? A medical bay. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? No, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. That sounds like you've got a cold. Or you have an infection of some kind. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better. Are you injured? Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way, it's just not possible. Damn it, I can't stop these chills. You're sick. You need medical assistance right now, Kaito. Holy shit. Huh? Sorry guys, I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room. Yeah, there's not quite a place to get some medication here. Like, that's a problem in itself. How are they not considering that? What happens when someone gets hurt? What happens when they get sick? It happens. What happens if you cook food wrongly and you eat it and get, like, food poisoning? Angie, you're sentencing people to death by keeping them here. What was that about? Is he getting sick? We should keep an eye on him for sure. We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. Is Kaito gonna be the next one to die? Is he gonna die of poison? The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. I don't want him to die. Not like this. Break time? Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's. Get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. Alright. We should have time for one hangout. So, who do we hang out with? Can I hang out with Kaito right now? Or is he too sick? I think I'll go hang out with Kokichi anyway, and then we'll figure out the other one next week. I think he's not available at this point. Yeah, that would make sense.
By the way,
I went to check on the manhole, but it was covered in debris. But Gonta's simple. Do you think he'd move it for us if we gave him a little nudge? You want to spend time with me? Then let's think of a surprise party for Rantaro when he comes back as a transfer student. I spent some time with Kokichi. I should have 5. Non-alcoholic drink. Immortality. Whoa, this is nice. I've always wanted something like this. By the way, that's not a lie, okay? Don't worry, I'm actually happy.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, let's have a proper battle today. So how about we play a game called The Burning Apology? The Burning Apology? Yep. Beg me not to kill you while kneeling on a burning hot metal plate. Oh, God. If you really want to live, then I know you can do it.
Wait.
I can't do that. I would die. And that doesn't sound like a game. So you figured it out. Kokichi. Of course I figured that out. Then how about the steel beam walk? Are you referencing Kaiji? Steel beam walk. You walk across a thin steel beam and make it to the end without falling. Then you win. Nah, that sounds alright. By the way, the beam is placed between 2 buildings. There's also electricity involved. Yep, they're referencing Kaiji. Bandy Boo! Bandit, what are you doing? Come over here. There's also electricity involved. And of course you plan on crossing it as well?
Yeah.
Of course I'm going to cross it. I'm pretty confident when it comes to balancing.
It's a lie.
That's a lie. So no, I won't go. He's putting a lot of effort into messing with me. Bandit's afraid of my bowl of mashed potatoes that I was eating from earlier. And afraid of my hairbrush. This cat. Is there... Come on, over here. Is there something else we can do? I want the game of life or death.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, these challenges, the idea is that if I win, I don't die, correct?
Yeah.
Yepers. And?
Why?
Then why are we both risking our lives?
Why?
Who cares? We're gonna die anyway someday. This just changes the timing a little. I'm the supreme leader of evil. I'm used to risking my life. Sure you are. But you don't do any steel beam walking. Of course, what I said was a lie. This kid. I'm used to it at this point. So then, how about we just do a simple game of rock, paper, scissors?
Huh?
Rock, paper, scissors? Isn't that all luck? And that's why it's fun. Shuichi, good luck on surviving. Alright, here I go. Rock, paper, scissors. We both put out the same thing. I see. Again. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. The same again? How long will you prolong your life, Shuichi? Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors! The same again. Ugh, I'm bored now. This is a bajillion time we tied. Shuichi, please just finish it up.
No.
There's not really anything I can do. Fine. Then we're done for today. Congrats, Shuichi. You're still alive. Oh yeah, by the way. Did you know there's a way to throw the same thing on purpose in rock, paper, scissors?
Huh?
Huh? What was... Was that what Kokichi was doing just now? So that he wouldn't win? But that would be... What would be the point of that? Hello! You only have 2 events left. I hate lies and jokes. But I'm lying. You just have good luck, Shuichi. We got the same thing 100 times. That's not just luck. Maybe your detective's intuition is getting more precise. Well, you are the ultimate detective. Still, the next time we meet will be your last. Enjoy the little time you have left, Shuichi. Roll over one more event somehow, I doubt it. There's still time until nighttime. Alright, this is where we stop for today. As the Nintendo Direct is going to be starting very, very shortly. So it's time to get that going. Got an ad to sit through. I don't care for this ad, to be honest. Alright. Let's hope for the Silk Song sacrifices. Let's hope. Let's hope. Wonder if I should move my webcam or if we're good in this position. I guess we'll find out, huh? Do I need to raise the volume? Let me know. Wait, no way. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes? Another Fire Emblem Warriors?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Not just any Fire Emblem.
I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles
Oh.
If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
I have ambitions, Edeldard. Real ones.
Oh, look at her! She looks so good.
Will you sit around and wait for a miracle?
Hubert!
Will you help me seize control of my fate?
Holy shit!
We shall fight. We shall survive. And we shall win a glorious future for both.
Is this the alternate world where all of them become
I won't make the same mistake again.
a team together to fight against Rhea? Oh, this is exciting. I hope it's better than the last one.
For someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must.
June 24th? That's this year.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. What you just saw was the trailer for the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes game.
I hope it's better than the last Fire
We
Emblem
hope you look
Warriors. I
forward
really
to a different
do.
story set in the same universe as Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Let's see the first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
I know what your birthday present will be. Oh, are you buying it for
The
me?
Orange Star Nation needs you. We've got more intel on the Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game. In the first campaign, Advance Wars, you'll advise a colorful cast of commanding officers and use their abilities in vibrant turn-based battles. Each commanding officer is now voiced, bringing even more
Oh,
charm
that's so
to these
exciting.
characters.
I need to know more about it, though.
I see right through
I'm
your
a little,
Another full campaign awaits.
a little
in Advance
cautiously
Wars 2
optimistic
Black
because
Hole
of the
Rising.
last
More
Fire
commanding
Emblem
officers
Warriors
and more
game.
diverse terrain can be leveraged for additional tactical opportunities.
But we'll see.
Like blasting through pipelines.
There's still plenty of
to cross
time to
enemy
convince
territory.
me.
In both campaigns, you can fast forward gameplay and reset your turns for a smoother tactical experience. Flex your strategic muscles outside of both campaigns with additional modes. Go for high scores in the War Room. Create and share custom maps in the Design Room. Or battle friends and frenemies in local and online multiplayer.
Definitely has a lot of potential.
Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp marches onto the Nintendo Switch system April
Yeah,
8th.
with it such a
Pre-orders
focused
are
story.
available now on Nintendo eShop.
Constance Bonne Nouvelle better be in that game. Oh, absolutely. Everybody better be
Explore
in that
an
game.
Infinite universe. In No Man's Sky, every star is the light
No
of a
Man's
distant
Sky is coming to Switch?
sun, each orbited by planets teeming with life. Travel to planets of your choosing in this infinite, procedurally generated universe. Here, you'll discover extraordinary lands and creatures that have never been seen before and may never be seen again.
That's hilarious.
To
Kind of
survive,
wild.
You must craft your own tools and even your own place to live. In this living and breathing universe, trade convoys travel between stars. Factions vie for territory. Pirates hunt unwary travelers. And the authorities are ever watchful. Your journey may be fraught with danger, and actions have consequences. Traitor, fighter,
Yeah.
explorer. How will you live in this universe? No Man's Sky lands
This
on
summer.
Nintendo Switch this summer.
That's cool. Mario Strikers? Are they actually bringing back Mario Strikers? Holy shit! You don't use your hands in soccer, Bowser. That's cheating. Holy shit. There was such a small group of people hoping for this game, and here we are.
Mario Strikers Battle League. Prepare for Strike, a 5-on-5 like soccer that's way heavy on offense. Aim for goals by dribbling and passing
Oh,
to
so it's a
teammates,
combination of
as well as by using
soccer
tackles
and football and basketball. Got it.
and crushing special shots. The main rule in this sport is to rule the field. Try to score more goals
Was
than
that
your opponents.
Waluigi? Did I see that right?
There are two things to keep in mind that'll help you with your strategies. First, the gear you equip. It changes not only your appearance, but also your stats like speed, strength, and pass accuracy.
Wow.
Customize as you see fit. Second, the Hyper Strike. To activate this shot, grab an orb
Is this
when
a
it appears on the
5-on-5
field,
online game?
and charge it while your opponents are distracted. Hit the net, and you'll score not one, but 2 goals. Up to 8 players.
Yeah, it
4
is.
players on each team can compete against each other on one
4v4.
Nintendo Switch system.
Wait,
In
one
addition to
system.
individual matches, online play will have an online club mode.
Okay.
Join an in-game club and compete for placement in the rankings.
Okay,
Up to
so
20
yes.
players can join a club. So create your own and invite friends and family to play alongside you. Or join an existing one owned by other players. Try to become the world's top
That's
club.
interesting.
With items, tackles, and hyper strikes. Anything goes on this field. Mario
June
Strikers
10th. That's
Battle
pretty
League
soon.
launches on Nintendo Switch. June
Not something
10th.
I'd be into.
Pre-orders begin
But that's
today
cool
on
that the
Nintendo
fans who
eShop.
have been waiting for this are finally getting a new game.
The latest iteration of the Mario Strikers series is coming to Nintendo Switch. We hope you're excited for this anything goes battle soccer game. Next, please take a look at this.
Oh! Oh! PvE? Is this it? Is this the PvE? It's totally the new salmon run. Oh, they got me excited. Okay, I'm definitely buying this game. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I knew they had to bring it back. There's no way they could go without it. Oh, what's this? What's this? What do we got? Oh. The fuck is that? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, fish stick. The fuck is that? I don't know, but I love it. Oh my, look, it's a small fry. Oh, this is exciting. Is that a dolphin? Holy shit. Flipper flopper. Holy shit. Oh, I am in love. This is gonna be so good. Wait, you can toss eggs to your teammates? Yes, please. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Look at this. This game looks really good, too.
Dinner's done.
Alright, dinner's ready, but I'll go eat in a little while after this. You can toss them into the basket! You don't have to actually go back to the basket. Quality of life improvements. What the fuck is that? Chat, what the fuck is that? It's Godzilla! Oh, yes, 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 yes.
That was the trailer for the co-op mode in the Splatoon 3 game. The next wave of
Yes!
a giant salmonid, one that's never been seen before, was also
Yes,
spotted at the end
yes.
of the trailer. Will the Inklings and Octolings ink or swim?
Summer
Splatoon 3 will launch this
2022.
summer. We hope you'll look forward to future updates.
Oh, that's exciting. That's actually really exciting.
Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Fonzers at the ready.
That's so exciting. I need to go back and watch that again later, but oh my god. I didn't think it'd be possible for them to get me excited about Splatoon 3, but they actually did it. They've actually done it. I kept saying that the only thing that would get me excited for the game was actually bringing back Salmon Run, and here we have it. Here we are.
Is storming onto Nintendo Switch. In this tactical RPG, you'll pilot weaponized machines called Fonzers.
Oh, I'm actually like in tears. That's how I feel right now. I'm so moved to tears. Holy
by
shit.
aiming for enemy parts to destroy. Mix and match various
Holy
weapons
shit.
and parts to customize your Vonzer. Uncover the great storyline.
We still
of
don't
this
have a
classic
date yet,
when Front Mission
but they
1
keep saying
Remake
summer.
launches on Nintendo Switch this summer.
Holy shit.
And in the future, the sequel, Front Mission 2 Remake, will also launch on Nintendo Switch. Get set for a high-octane Disney and Pixar
I need
combat
to calm
racer.
down. At least they're not really
From the
showing
creators
anything
of
that
the
I'm
Asphalt
terribly
series
interested
comes
in to give me a
rip-roaring
chance
racing
to
action across Disney and
cool down from that.
Pixar-inspired
Holy
racetracks. Race
shit,
as
that
a
was
legendary
that was
roster
just
of
so
characters
good.
in high-speed circuits, using each one's special abilities to battle for victory across the finish line. Choose Mickey Mouse for symphonic speed, Sully for monstrous power, or Mulan for explosive maneuvers. Each racer
Chat, what are your
also
thoughts?
possesses powerful ultimate
What are your
skills,
thoughts?
perfect for turning the tables
I
at
heard
the
you.
last second. Disney Speedstorm is a free-to-play game with new seasons added regularly, bringing more exciting Disney and Pixar
I can't wait to play that
characters,
salmon run.
circuits,
The hell with Rang. I'll just
and
play
more.
salmon run all the time again.
Plus,
Fuck it.
enjoy cross-platform play
That
as well
just
as
looks so
split-screen online
good.
multiplayer modes.
Fuck Rang.
Disney
Salmon run
Speedstorm
all the
races
way.
onto Nintendo Switch this summer. Dive into these classic franchises on Nintendo Switch. Unleash the power of the Force in this classic Star Wars action-adventure. As Darth Vader's secret apprentice, you'll use devastating Force powers and lightsaber combos as you hunt down Jedi Masters on iconic planets. Upgrade abilities like Force Grip and Force Repulse, then combine them for even more destructive combos. Use button controls or opt for motion controls, enhanced from the original Wii version. You can also duel locally with a friend to determine who is the galaxy's most powerful Jedi. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed launches on Nintendo Switch April 20th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. The complete saga of legendary assassin Ezio Auditore da Firenze awaits in 3 critically acclaimed Assassin's Creed games. Explore Renaissance Italy and 16th century Constantinople. Interact with historical figures and discover secrets of the Creed.
I'm glad they
across
realized that
3
salmon run
games,
was worth
2
improving
bonus short
further.
films,
Yes.
and DLC.
Yes.
Plus, take advantage of enhanced features for the Nintendo Switch system on the go, including touchscreen controls, HD Rumble, and optimized on-screen display. Assassin's Creed: The Ezio Collection launches on Nintendo Switch February 17th.
Chat, you should know that
Mobile suits in dynamic
Ubisoft
action
is
RPG battles.
okay with NFTs.
Strange incidents called breaks are occurring across the
They
Gundam
think that
universe.
we just don't
Find out what's causing
understand
them and restore the proper timeline.
those things
You'll lead
and
3
just
mobile
do your
suits in
research.
battle. Enhance each suit with parts
Okay.
to improve their power. You can also battle alongside friends in online co-op multiplayer. SD Gundam Battle Alliance launches on Nintendo Switch this year. Two worlds cross in the triumphant return of this RPG
It's
classic.
extremely frustrating to me. Their leadership is made of
remaster
dumbasses. I feel
of the
bad for their
acclaimed
devs.
RPG
Yeah.
Chrono Cross is coming to
Yeah.
the Nintendo Switch system. One fateful day, the protagonist Surge wanders into an alternate world. Though it somewhat resembles his home world, he finds that he no longer exists here. How did this happen? What is this mysterious another world? Travel back and forth between both worlds to unravel the story.
Chrono
Over
Crossing
40
makes
characters
now.
can
Well,
join
there
your
they go.
party. Depending on the choices you make,
They're finally
the allies
getting
who
it.
accompany you and the endings that trigger will differ. A number of improvements have been made to this remaster, like the ability to turn off enemy encounters and a newly enhanced soundtrack. Plus, Radical Dreamers, originally released on the Satellaview, is included. Experience the origins of Chrono Cross in this text-based adventure. Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers Edition, dashes and slashes its way onto Nintendo Switch April 7th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Kirby. Alright. This I'm interested in. Wow, Kirby. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's Kirby's latest unforgettable 3D platforming adventure, Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
It all takes place in a mysterious world with an unusual mix of nature and civilization. To rescue
Kirby's
the
a
kidnapped
Lovecraftian
Waddle Dees,
god.
Kirby sets off on a new adventure. Introducing Mouthful Mode.
Mouthful mode.
Inhale a car to zoom around.
Like, what the fuck? This is hilarious.
A vending machine to attack with juice.
You can
cans.
become a vending machine.
Or become a piercing cone.
What? This looks hilarious.
Mouthful mode, new actions will be available for Kirby depending on the object he inhales. Enjoy exploring with new moves different from copy abilities.
This is pretty great, actually.
Kirby can even weaponize a mouthful of water, like this.
Oh my god.
As Kirby rescues Waddle Dees, Waddle Dee Town will continue to grow, and more resources will become available. At Waddle Dee's weapon shop, familiar copy abilities can be evolved.
Crafting. Sort of.
Evolve copy abilities to expand Kirby's range of attacks. They'll also change Kirby's appearance and make him even more powerful.
That's neat.
Some copy abilities may have stronger evolved forms. A new adventure awaits our pink puffball. Who are the Beast Pack? What are these enemies trying to do? Can Kirby restore peace to this world? Kirby and the Forgotten Land launches on the Nintendo Switch system March 25th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That was Kirby and the Forgotten Land, launching later next month. Please look forward to its release. Let's take a look at some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
任天堂ディレクトをご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。バッターの大谷翔平です。ピッチャーの大谷翔平です。任天堂スイッチ上で今回初めて MLB 打賞22が楽しめるようになりました。それではこちらをご覧ください。
That's right, Otani-san. MLB
All right,
The Show is
baseball.
coming
No,
to
thank
Nintendo
you.
Switch. That means you can play modes like Road to the Show and Diamond Dynasty on your Nintendo Switch. But that's not all. You can even play Exhibition with a single Joy-Con controller. With cross progression, you can also earn and use content on any platform where MLB The Show 22 is available. And take your progress on the go with you on Nintendo Switch. Have friends that play MLB The Show 22 online matches on other consoles? No need to worry. You can invite them and play online. I knew you were a true two-way player, but this is ridiculous. Sheesh.
What the heck?
You're gonna have your hands full of games with these collections. 3 Kingdom Hearts collections are almost here. From Kingdom Hearts to Kingdom Hearts 3 and the Remind DLC, every entry is coming to Nintendo Switch as cloud versions that can be played while connected to the
Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad about
Relive
this
or
though,
get to know
which is
these
kind of
heart-filled
unfortunate.
adventures alongside Sora, Donald, Goofy, and more for the first time in TV, tabletop, or handheld mode. Kingdom Hearts Integrum Masterpiece for Cloud, containing all 3 game collections, soars onto Nintendo Switch tomorrow. Each collection's cloud version will also be individually available on Nintendo eShop. Klonoa is coming to Nintendo Switch. Across dreamy side-scrolling levels, you'll run, jump, and hover, while firing wind bullets to grab and throw enemies. Use each level's surroundings to your advantage.
Oh, Klonoa's getting a remake?
Also, Klonoa 2 is included.
Oh, not really a
Take on
remake.
these great adventures when
People have been
Klonoa
asking for this,
Fantasy
too.
Memory Series launches on Nintendo Switch July 8th. We're so glad you're here. Come here often?
Oh,
Either
Portal!
way, you're in for
Portal?
a puzzling treat. In these award-winning games, the portal gun is your key to surviving imprisonment in a mysterious lab. Create portals and warp to other areas to find
Portal!
Still unconfirmed. You can pass through portals, and so can cubes, lasers, and robots with unnerving levels of personality.
What year is it?
It's in local, online, and split-screen multiplayer modes. And that part's no lie. Neither is the sentient robot monitoring your every move when Portal Companion Collection warps onto Nintendo Switch this year. A classic comes alive.
I think my eyes fell out of their sockets in shock, just as I didn't expect it all. Right, what year is it? Also, what's this? This looks interesting. Legend. Is this what they've been wanting? Is this the game? Is this it? No. No, this isn't what I was thinking. But this looks really pretty.
Previously unreleased outside of Japan, the RPG Live Alive makes its overseas debut, now in HD 2D. Multiple stories featuring different protagonists and time periods await. The order in which you tackle them is up to you. Prehistory. A tribesman comes of age in a world without words.
This is
neat.
neat.
Wild West. A wanderer with a bounty on his head fights for his life. Imperial China. A kung fu master searches for a worthy successor. Twilight of Edo, Japan. A shinobi undertakes an important secret mission. Present day. A martial artist strives to become the strongest there ever was. The near future. A youth with psychic powers takes a stand against evil. The distant future. A newly built robot is swept up in a tragedy in space. What other stories are on the horizon?
You will repay my loyalty in death!
Live Alive launches on Nintendo Switch July 22nd. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
How was that? Next up is this.
Tennis. More sports.
It's a new iteration of the Wii Sports series.
Wow.
Nintendo Switch Sports. Please take a look.
Here are the sports included in the Nintendo Switch Sports game. You might recognize these three from past Wii Sports games.
Wow.
Tennis. Rally by gently swinging the Joy-Con controller at the right time. Bowling. Roll the ball straight ahead or give it a little curve. And Chambara. Knock your opponent off the platform while attacking and defending. Plus, 3 additional sports are joining the lineup.
Yeah, Wii Sports was one of the best-selling games.
Use a gigantic ball to make dynamic plays. Enjoy matches with Joy-Con controllers to shoot and perform diving headers. By attaching a Joy-Con controller to the leg strap accessory included with the physical version of the game, you can play shootout mode with intuitive kicking motions.
Interesting.
Badminton. Control your shots left and right while keeping the shuttlecock in the air. Unleash powerful smash shots to gain the upper hand. Finally, volleyball. Use a Joy-Con controller to serve, bump, set, and spike the ball.
Yeah, Portal is just kind of an interesting game to come to the Switch in this day and age.
The game supports local play with family
That's
and
just
friends
wild.
on one Nintendo Switch system, as well as online play across all sports. Play against friends online, or opt for random matchmaking. The more you win, the tougher the players you'll face.
They're not using Mii's though, which is kind of unfortunate.
Try taking on this challenge.
But I hope the players are highly customizable.
How was that? Since I'm already here, I'd like to show you some gameplay of one of the newly added sports, volleyball.
Mr. Takahashi! Oh, hello there, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi from Nintendo.
Wow, Mr. Koizumi, I can see you're ready to play. Alright, I'll play some volleyball online together with Mr. Koizumi. Do you have your wrist wrap ready?
Yes, of course. I've got plenty of space around me as well.
Alright, let's start. We'll be including some live commentary throughout our match.
Alright, we're doing this? Volleyball,
Okay.
a newly added sport.
So it
in
does
Nintendo
seem like they're
Switch sports.
customizable, and it does
What can we
use
expect
me
today from the Takahashi Koizumi
in a very
team?
weird way, but it's still using
It's Koizumi
me.
to serve, with Takahashi up front. We begin with Koizumi serving. How will the opposing team react? Takahashi makes the block. Another one's coming. Koizumi saves it. A setup in the air, and here comes the spike. The other team saves it and fights back. And they score. Takahashi didn't quite get it in time. All right, it's okay. It's okay. The game's not
This
over.
is actually kind of silly.
The other team serves. Koizumi receives it. Takahashi sets it up. And Koizumi spikes. But it goes right toward the opponent. Here's another attack. Now's their chance. They get the ball. And with the setup from Koizumi, Takahashi scores. They got a point with that fierce spike.
A game that requires teamwork? Oh boy.
Let's stop our match here.
After all, we were in the middle of a presentation. Alright, I'll be leaving now.
That was an introduction to Nintendo
It is
Switch
really
Sports.
on brand for Nintendo.
The game launches April 29th.
Holy shit, that's soon.
We're planning a free update in the summer that allows you to play soccer matches with a Joy-Con controller and the leg strap accessory. You can use the accessory to play shootout mode at launch. In addition, we're also planning a second free update this fall that lets you enjoy golf.
Interesting. They might actually add even more sports to this as it gets
Now,
as they
a
go.
request to everyone. To help ensure that you can all enjoy playing online, we'll be having an online playtest before the game launches to evaluate various technical
Oh, nice.
aspects. We'd definitely like to ask for your help with this. The online playtest will only be available for players with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership on the dates shown on screen. For those of you
If anyone's
please
interested,
visit the official
check it
Nintendo
out.
website for more details. Thank you.
I will not be playing it. I don't have the room to do it in my
That's all I
in my
have for
room.
now about Nintendo Switch Sports. I hope you're looking forward to this game. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Get those taiko.
Get those taiko drumming
The
skills ready.
taiko game is coming.
The latest Taiko no Tatsujin game is coming to the Nintendo
Wow.
Switch system. Set in Omiko City, the sacred town for taiko drums, you'll strive to become a taiko master, along with brand new character Kumo-kyun. Drum to dozens of bopping beats, including Megalovania,
Oh, Megalovania.
Feel Special, and Racing into the Night. And that's not all. An orchestral version of the main theme from The Legend of Zelda is included.
Wow.
That's 76 songs total. Plus, take advantage of a practice mode to replay sections of songs as many times as you'd like. New modes have also been added for everyone to enjoy. Put on a live concert with up to 4 players in Donchen Band. Or face off against each other in
Oh my
Great
God.
Drum Toy War. Drum to your heart's content when Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival launches on Nintendo Switch
That looks
this year.
fun.
Plus, a paid in-game subscription service that gives you access to over 500 songs will be available
What?
at launch.
Okay.
What's new with these Nintendo Switch games? The brand new tactical RPG game Triangle Strategy
Yeah.
is almost here. The
This game looks
protagonist,
good, but I don't
Sarah
think I'll
and
be
his
buying
allies
it.
will be engulfed in the conflict among 3 nations. Your choices and conviction will determine their fate.
As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
A new demo playable to the end of Chapter 3 will be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Oh.
Save data from the demo can be transferred to the full game once purchased. More Cuphead action awaits in the paid DLC, Cuphead, The Delicious Last Course. Here, you'll explore a brand new Inkwell Isle. Defeat a bevy of new bosses with wild personalities and even wilder attacks. The clever Miss Chalice is a new playable character. Take down fearsome foes with her double jumps, rolling dodges, and more. Cuphead, The Delicious Last Course wallops its way onto Nintendo Switch June 30th.
This was already announced.
A free update is coming to the Metroid Dread game.
What?
All it takes is one hit. Even from this. Getting hit even once causes a game over in the brutal Dread Mode difficulty. Can you face this new challenge?
Well, you're gonna have fun,
Players new to the
Tara.
Metroid series. Take advantage of increased recovery with the newly added Rookie Mode difficulty.
Wow.
This free update launches
Today.
later today.
Wow.
A second free update in April will add a boss rush mode, in which you'll
Wow.
battle bosses continuously, one at a time.
Wow.
Something's bound for Nintendo
Wow.
Switch.
Holy shit. Oh, people saw this one coming. People saw it coming. It's coming. It's actually happening. Wow. It's happening. Is it just a port though? People's dreams do come true sometimes. They do. Explore the beginnings. Is this a remake? No way. Is this the original Earthbound games that never made it over here? What am I looking at? The original? Is it all three?
Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings will
Oh,
be
it's added to
Nintendo Switch
NSO
Online
today.
later today.
Nice. People have been waiting for that. Is the $50 one even worth it yet? A Demon Slayer game? I mean, if you upgrade to the $50 one, it'll give you a discount, I think. It's not like it's going to make you pay more. Nintendo is not like that. If they make you pay more for your current subscription, then that's just thievery.
What did you think? Here's some news from
Mario
Mario Kart
Kart game.
fans. Many of you have been enjoying the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game since its launch in 2017. So, we've been working on remastering select courses from across the
Wait.
Mario Kart series, and we'll be releasing them as paid
Are you
downloadable
kidding me?
content. Please take
Mario
a look
Kart
at
8's
this
getting
trailer.
DLC. I think one of the YouTubers I
DLC
watched
courses
predicted
will be coming
this.
to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You may recognize some courses from past Mario Kart games. 8 courses will be released at a time over 6 waves. That's 48
new
additional
courses.
we plan on releasing by the end of 2023. Courses such as Coconut Mall.
They might as well just say that this is Mario Kart 9.
Choco
Honestly,
Mountain.
with all these courses,
And
this is
Tokyo
pretty
Blur
great for
will
those
be
dedicated to
included
the
in
game.
First wave. Of course, you can play these courses locally and online.
I will not be one of them. I will not be investing in Mario Kart 8 DLC. I can imagine this being like a $60, $30.
First wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass will launch March 18th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. You can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost with the Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack membership. Or purchase the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster...
Last announcement. Please take a look.
No Silk Song?
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Ionios.
Is this a Xenoblade game?
What would possess you to side with them?
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill.
I refuse to believe you're him.
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
They're not your friends anymore.
That's what I said.
They're his fuel.
It looks like Xenoblade.
Sword march.
This has also been
Man
predicted.
pierced by a great sword. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you soldier it all alone.
What good filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes?
Yep,
It'll
this
never
is definitely a
replace the friends we
Xenoblade
got.
game.
The flame clock, it has to go.
Ouroboros abhor this world. They must be erased without a trace.
This is cool. Good for the people who have been waiting on this. This was predicted a while ago as well. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Nice. September.
The story of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 ties together the futures of the worlds depicted
Yeah, I
in
never really played
Chronicles
Xenoblade.
and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and it will launch this September. I hope you'll look forward to it.
But it's still a big enough franchise
That's
that
all
there's a
for
lot of
today's
people out there
Nintendo
that
Direct.
love it, so.
Thank you for watching.
That was a good direct, I'd say. A lot of interesting things came from it. So. Oh man, I need to go back and rewatch that. But I'll do that while I'm eating dinner. The Grisco thing definitely looked exciting. That was definitely an improvement that's needed for Splatoon. So it was a good direct. There were a lot of really good things there. Anyway, I'm gonna stop here for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably playing Salmon Run. I'll have to double check the schedule. It's either that or Super Animal Royale. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!